What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in...
It does, somewhat, but...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you? The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went... I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making. The poacher spoke of this area, and if you ever meet my gran, this trip...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran,
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they
Revelio.
doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons. Ah!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
I heard something.
Silent time. Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Is that you, Roland? Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Like, how could they possibly enjoy? There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too... We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
You'd better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Trifficus Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how
Trifficus Totalis. Revelio. Trifficus Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? That's
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg. Revelio.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon I think you'll get it out of here.
Bombarda. Arrest the momentum.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check you.
How nice of you to stop by.
Avoiding our problem. Finish what you start. Enjoy suffering, do ya? What have you done?
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Revelio.
You benders.
Let me have some. So close.
Say, what am I on?
Let me have some. Let me have some.
Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
You up? Ringo! Oh, I hate these things.
You won't sit down. You don't be careful not to get big.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now?
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected, not the And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
It would be foolish not to expect. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target.
Since the dragon we freed flew off,
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. At least, it'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor...
we aren't helping ourselves standing.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And when I hit upon your heads when our expected...
This is pointless. You here?
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, my young friend.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not safe, but all I need is an...
Well, as it happens, I have...
Oh, you're a gent. No Grim is going... I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
My mother
Did you
would
see
like
the
to
romance
speak
of
with
it
you.
all? You and I, we have the stuff of poems. Our love is the muse of 1,000 rhymes.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions.
Quiz?
Hence, I have created a small... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snitch...
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The snidget was first introduced. Which potion is commonly
The Alihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was... Since it makes the drinker temporary. The tale of the three brothers...
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. Which ball in Quid...
The Quaffle.
That's right. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drink...
True.
While Polyjuice potion can be used... Well, I suppose if you're inclined to test your knowledge... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly...
The Order of Merlin.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation... Which dragon breed is...
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm... Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, who founded the village of...
Hengist of Wood...
That's right! It is believed the hide-behind was accidentally created by...
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of what is the only spell...
The Patronus charm.
Well done. Who published the law?
Gamp.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured. What does the Hogwarts motto
Knowledge is the real...
No. The answer was... In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is... Which magical creature is the only one known?
The Runespore.
That's right! Where is Ilvermorny School?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was found... What is the most powerful...
Elixir to...
Incorrect. The Amatentia smells differently to every person. Are you interested in continuing on?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. Emmerich the Evil was killed in...
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the... If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal...
Blatching.
The answer was actually blatching is flying to intentionally collide. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual...
Bad luck.
Correct! What plant excretes...
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was the Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant. The pepper-up potion evolved from...
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was... Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfred's... In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does that...
A single slip.
That's correct! The story was created by Beadle the Bard. The Snallygaster is native to which region?
North America.
That's right. Who is the Muggle Knight featured?
Sir Lancelot.
No. The three witches in the story are named Asher, the world's largest
Galangantua.
No. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently. Who was the first minister?
Ethelred the Ever.
No. The first... Gamp's greatest legacy was... You've answered all of my questions. You might not have got very many right. Thank you for humouring me by... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble, and frankly...
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the I've heard that you can brew an impressive... Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to...
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts, and...
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. Until then, well...
Since our visit to Felcourt, something dawned on me about the trip. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you.
Your message mentioned your concern about an... That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She said she berated me for not keeping a closer eye on...
But Mother!
My little gazelle.
If someone had meddled in Matabele... so frustrating. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gentle, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to... That is how I managed to spy on...
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is... My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle. I believe it is because I can set...
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any. And I love being able to view...
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at...
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be... She claims that she has foreseen tragedy before, but she has used her sight to control...
We're making good progress.
I agree. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood had... I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not... My mother cannot know where I am. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig...
Goodness. Well, don't worry. I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Fine now, demiguise.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do...
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I thought we might go and see it for...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. Here we are. I suspect it's how the poachers found her, to perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then...
If you're right about finding her here...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her...
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her.
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Confringo! Bombarda! Reparo!
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep. Probably love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every brick...
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that... Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are. Understandable.
True. True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. How could I have been so blind?
Save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way...
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo, Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Silent as a grave. Confringo. Arrested. Flipendo. Deposit. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Confringo!
A pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better. What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barrier. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may...
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Depulso! Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places so, if you'd like to learn Imperio,
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Bombard! Potato! Confringo! Rebellion! Capulso! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Rebellion! Confringo!
Never knew spiders
Rebellion.
made such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio! How gracious of you.
I try.
Capulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! That worked. Keep going. Lumos.
Lumos.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Bombarda! it'd never end. Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't prevent it. You can't stop us. I won't rest until expulsion.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Keep out of the way!
Stupid one! Bombarda!
Got it! That was unimpressive!
Potato!
You're not winning it! Sebastian! Paul! Stop provoking!
I'm handling it.
Handling it!
Confringo!
Avoid this! I won't rest! Stay back!
Confringo! Bombarda!
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of sight! Potato!
Uncle, to the right!
Got him!
As if you could
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your...
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and...
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them...
Where exactly are...
Gran's...
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be...
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poach...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but we had the element of surprise on our side when we...
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets...
Sounds as if we need to go...
We'll need to be careful in how we... Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course! How exciting!
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so... cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parent... Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but...
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation.
What are you up to now? Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do?
Remain
Amit? The door is looking at us. Confringo!
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seems like something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Petrificus totalis is step round here.
Wait a moment.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel
Revelio.
from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Confringo. Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid one!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
What? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What was that?
Seems though I'm not alone.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I know I heard something. Not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Bombarda.
Descendo! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Depulso. Revelio.
Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio.
Who's there? Who is it? We're dying, are we? Red Rock will unite!
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. Must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Whoa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine.
Do you think there's a connection to the...
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Reveal anyone who tries.
Randall's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's out there?
What's going on out there?
It won't be long now. Hello?
Totalis.
Frank our night wires and grapple. I won't rest.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo!
Easily diverted. Resto number up. You are much too slow.
Bombarda!
There you are. You can't stop us.
Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists
Revelio.
deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Probably works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Patricus Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Nothing over here.
Petricus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Oh, I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Seems quiet.
It was nothing. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Confringo.
Why is a grapple you are?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Petricus Totalis.
I will
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in
Revelio.
here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Confringo. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid one.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands. Revelio.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
Stupid one. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo! Bombarda!
This will not go well.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Tripendo! Sendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid one!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Now, a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers.
Rackham?
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your schooling.
Revelio.
Rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in...
I've always said that travel broadens...
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favourite textbook. I cannot believe what
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. That's Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and...
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well.
I knew I could... We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
May I ask you about Mr. Bick?
Of course.
Very well.
We need... Meet me here.
Armadillo bar.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some... But the help Harlow wants is help that I...
Are you sure the note means that your husband was killed?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone... It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco. That said, I was hoping...
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which...
Thank you, Mrs. Ray.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but...
I shall do all I can to get it.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak?
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir,
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the...
Oh, he's a good man. But even he... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not...
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delight." I've been able to cover for his requests but I can't keep it up for much longer.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack.
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all I'd lose my job.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my...
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, R.A.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in it.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. I wondered if I might speak with you about your...
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. But I feared Harlow's return.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence.
Before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her birthday, one day Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised... Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Helen told me.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in a visit.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
More times than I can count.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time we...
Patricus Totalis.
I couldn't wait to get out of
Revelio.
I was always being reprimanded for something.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after Howard. I robbed every fountain that in the past 2 years.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Do you remember the first life we took? Can't say I do. All blue. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then. I hope Rookwood knows what...
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Revelio.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Concentrate.
Revelio.
Oh, I fancy it's
Patricus Totalis.
unsuspecting. traitor around these parts, don't you?
Revelio.
Rockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course.
Revelio.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Miss a payment.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoil we're leaving with.
Expulsor! I quit now, while you're still alive. Expulsor!
Made a grave mistake. Predator. Stupefy. Bombarder.
Revelio.
Did you know that?
Natty must be here somewhere. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have this back.
Expulsor! Expulsor!
Confringo! Arrest the momentum.
Expulsor!
Potato!
Stop there at once!
Glabella!
Expulsor!
Stupefy! Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio. Confringo.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
Revelio.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and... Yes, officer.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
That's right.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's...
I don't know, but
It is a shame how quickly he...
That's what the leader of the herd called.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather... I can head to the library and start looking into the... I'll let you know what I find.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve cast... Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open... However, we don't yet know. If you bring me more moons, I'll... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great...
I actually...
Oh!
Where should I look for...
All of my usual haunt. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade. My tormentor is not...
I'll keep an eye... Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flea powder.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tob...
Oh, thank you.
Protego!
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions he brewed.
What are you up to now?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Revelio! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupid one. Ringo, Bombarder. Arresto Momentum. Rebellion. Confringo, Bombarder. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder. Arresto Momentum. There's a victory. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Capolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs' master is awful. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Alone in that cave for so... Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Oh, Deke will miss his friend dearly.
I'm truly sorry about...
Thank you. Deke could use some time.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course.
Actually... I don't have anything for this at the moment.
When you have a moment.
to Deke.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with...
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinder.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the...
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more... She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might, in fact...
If she knew more about what you...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would...
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in my...
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have...
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think she misses him. But that does not mean...
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to... I know there is risk involved, but...
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What?
Accio.
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The dates of magical discovery.
Revelio.
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Yeah.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio! Reparo. Confringo. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
I promise! It was an accident! No!
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common sense and...
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are...
Oh, how wonderful. I shall Now that I have all my gobstones back...
I'm sure they'd be...
Isn't it? Oh, very well. Off I...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Future champion coming through.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Good. I shall...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
Now what am I supposed to do?
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows...
And sir...
He knew Miriam?
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it. Despite orders from Ran.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he?
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change in?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I should... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that...
I see.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to...
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course.
A student.
I do. And...
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened...
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken... And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are... I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time.
Good day, Professor. And
I wonder...
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom.
Oh, Professor, this is an interest...
Remind me of your area of affinity.
Charms, sir. Non-ver...
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books. Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black. Sir?
Since I have you here...
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
Well...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with...
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope...
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I've always said that.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize.
I suspect there will be more.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
This is my chance. Come with me. I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
had run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Stupid! Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Revelio. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Revelio. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Revelio.
Stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to... I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The keep...
Precisely. That...
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet...
Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, you're...
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Revelio.
Can't see this being much good to a half-blood. What about you? What do you think?
Please, just give it back!
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for...
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But
I can.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to... We can't simply fiddle with his...
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Must be upstairs.
Aloha Mora. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium. One up, one to go.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Revelio.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.